Hello there. This is that font guy, as you saw from the signs there. Back in Dark Age of Camelot on Phoenix on my Ranger Isla, who is now level 48 and ready to get to 49. And then I've got some stuff people gave me that they've assured me should get me most of 50. So I want to find that out if I can. So I'm going to go out and do some hunting and just see what I can manage to do before I get ganked by all and sundry. I don't think I have anything to turn in here. I'm going to try across the water. Which way is south? South is opposite north. I'm going to try across the water there, just the curmudgeons. That seemed to work okay. I don't want that. No. I want the... Come on. There we go. Give me some love, tree. Okay, so I've got speed there. Then we are looking at the wrong direction. I want to go that way to go down the road. So, self-buffs. And we'll see if we can manage to get through. Actually, I'll sit and get my health up there. If we can get through the gate without getting ganked and get off to where the curmudgeons are without getting ganked and kill a few curmudgeons without getting ganked. We'll see how that goes. Okay, we'll see how this is. I just need coffee. Oh, and I need to move one of my bots. Just a sec here. There, that'll do better. I think that I forgot to train too. I did. I should probably deal with that. I'll do that when I get out there. Although, of course, doing it now would probably be smarter. Because if there's anybody out there and I have lousy stealth, then they'll see right through it. And I do have lousy stealth. That's shrapnel coming back. I'm going to steer wide of these huts down here, because the last time I came through here, I was stealth. But there was a minstrel sitting there with some giant wolf, and for some other reason he wasn't, I guess, maybe he had lousy stealth too or something. He didn't notice me. A little slow while I get over the hill. Now what I should do, if this doesn't work, and if the current realm task isn't on Aelin Vannon, I'm going back out there, because collecting those 3 different things worked really well too. Check the back here. Nobody noticing me, please. Okay. Get over this hill might help. And away from the mobs. Unless they're gray. No, they're not gray. And I just ran straight into them by clicking on it. Away from your friends. Can we sprint array? We can, because I really don't care about the value of 1 green. But that is stupid of me. I hit the 0 and 1 button on my number pad, and that is my face and stick. And yeah, not smart. More coffee. More fagools. Now, hopefully these aren't too easy, too. Blues. Any yellows? Oh, if they're all blue, that's gonna blow. Well, I'll shoot one and see what we get for a reward. If they still drop the hands and I can use those, then great. Why is he stuck there? Well, we got a curmudgeon hand. And I can't remember if it's good till 50 or not. It is, okay. Well, this should be trivial to get these. I don't know why they keep stopping like that. That seems odd. Did I bring enough arrows this time? I did. Good. Oh, got a new bow. Yellow to me. I figure I will just do these until I built up a stack and see what the stack turns in for. And then try somewhere else. It was wolves that we went to. And they ought to be yellow to me. Oh, but I really want to check the tasks thing, don't I? I'm not doing that. I got to think about that. They're not dropping a lot of curmudgeon teeth. Only got the one. Hello, how you doing? Oh yeah, sorry. You can in fact do this yourself by simply typing in exclamation mark lowercase BL. Like this. That puts the camera in the bottom left. Oh no, don't be sorry. Well, unless you are sorry that you're here and not somewhere else, which is fine. Yeah, so you can do bang, BR, put me on the bottom. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing there. Sorry, over here in chat, bang, BR, puts me on the bottom. I must have mistyped it. Ah. BR. So there's bottom left, bottom right, top left, top right. And you can do BW, which will switch to black and white mode. And then the same thing, we'll do it in black and white, like the same directions without having to type in black and white. And we'll put it back in color because that's more intelligent. It doesn't switch you. It should switch to the same scene. I'm going to put some logic in for that. Because when you changed black and white, it should reissue the same command that was last issued. And I can write code for that. I'll have to keep that in mind. Anyway, how you doing tonight? I'm sorry, I neglected to switch it. I forgot all about it. It's something to do with having this microphone practically shoved in my left eyeball. Oh, I know. I was in chat mode, right. Well, you should probably figure out what you're going to farm to get feathers and things like that, if you can. So you can buy all the fancy gear. I have 3 curmudgeon teeth. Oh, I see. Well, now, if that were to happen, and if I couldn't wear it, I would, of course, pass it out to somebody, and you would probably be the top of the list, of course. But no, nobody's handed me any gear. On the other hand, you did get 5 plat. If you didn't burn all that crafting, then you should have some money towards buying stuff you need, right? Oh, okay. See, I'm at 9.1 plat right now. Because I was cheap and saved my money. Which is to say, I didn't go shopping for the shiny things or I'd be through it pretty quick. And people have been generous and given me things like those buffs there, so I haven't had to go shell out for those. So there is that. Oh, I am getting branches of Hibernia for this too, I keep forgetting. And I haven't been enrolled by a single stealther yet, or minstrel. And normally by this point, a minstrel's rolled over me with a large dog or something. And that is 4 curmudgeon teeth. Oh joy, oh bliss. Luckily, we don't have to actually remove said teeth, you know. There's no making sure you're carrying a pair of pliers in a sack. Okay, fine. Pokey pokey. Yeah, but it would be a mini game I really wouldn't want to play. It would be, much as I love medieval history and everything, it would be really pretty gross to be in the Middle Ages a lot of the time. Particularly on a battlefield. They were doing a weird laggy thing earlier there where they would run halfway to the other edge of the road and then they would stop there. That was really quite handy. It was like having my own personal stunner again. Down you go. We are at 4 teeth. Still not impressive. I want the 10, and then I'm going to try EV. Or those wolves, if I can remember where those were. It's obvious I need a better bow. Because some of these hits are really... Well, that was better. Maybe I just did badly on one of them. The one I happened to see before. I did a critical shot here and did like 425 damage, and I was like, ugh. But maybe that's the floor of what I can do. Have a bleed. I looked at some of the stuff you can get on the feather merchants. Ah, I never thought about that. In Tirnanog, and there's some nice looking gear. I just don't know how hard it is to get 10,000 feathers together. We now have 5 teeth. I'm thrilled. Hello, the Nesbiana. How you doing? These are going to be way below you. Okay. For which I need a group, right? Which is going to be a challenge as a ranger. A battle group. Oh, okay. A battle group's possible. Sure. Oh, you're just gonna waste these things. Oh, do they? Okay. That's good. I thought it was a drop. Sure. That didn't work. Probably still in combat. Try that again. There we go. These are going to be like green to you, aren't they? Blue, okay. Still. Laughably easy for you. I'm not getting much of experience at all for these, but I think I do for the teeth, so... Now have 60 still. I can't even shoot them. Way to clear the camp. That's funny. Where do these go? Oh, 7 teeth. Darren and Ardree. Right. Okay, not going to EV just yet. I think this is what's called overkill. Yeah, I don't even need to pull. You just need to wait, have some coffee, and see if they drop another 3 teeth. We could, but the newest realm task, just as of a second ago, was Alan Vannon. So that means everybody and their dog is going to be out there, right? Okay, nothing stunning coming through here. 14.75.4. Nope, that's worse than what I got. No. Nothing. Oh, but I am watching my curmudgeon teeth. Still at 7. But this is really silly. Hey, one I can probably pull. I wonder if the teeth are on a timer. Oh, thank you. Okay, well. Oh, that didn't stack for some reason. Okay. Okay. Well, one more tooth and I've got a stack of 10 that I can turn in. We'll see what that gets. Then I at least have a good metric if I can get a bubble for that or something, say. But otherwise, this is pretty much a waste of Nesbiana's time. Although, thank you for that, Nesbiana. We can call this done. I'll run back and see what these are worth. Oh, I got the 10th one there. Okay, well, let me run back and see what these are worth, and then maybe we can... Well, I need to sell anyway. Maybe we can... Oh, I got no buffs up. There. Come on. I just kind of want to get a metric for what 10 of those curmudgeon teeth is worth, because I can do them right up till 50. And if you guys were saying 25 of those wolf pelts should get me a good chunk of 50, then all I've got to do is get from 48 to 49, so I'll take whatever I can get. 2127 branch of Hibernia. I don't think that's going to help all that much either. A little bit, but whatever. Bear pelts. Yeah, what I put them in my account vault there so that I can grab them when needed. I know they got the portable merchant you can get there, and that's cool. It'd be nice if they had a way you could have a portable minstrel that just gives you the music for speed and... Yep. So what are you up to, PNA? Well, somebody the other day gave me 5 something or other swords that I could turn in, and I went and turned those in, and they got me a bubble towards 48. Okay, not somebody after us, that's fine. Mac and cheese. The traditional meal of the university student. Well, that and ramen noodles. But when I was in the university, they didn't really do... Well, if they did ramen noodles, I didn't know about them. Don't remember it anyway. I ate a lot of meat pies. I was living with these 2 guys in a basement apartment, and we had a shopping cart. And we would roll it down to the Safeway at the bottom of the hill and fill it up with, I don't know, like 70 or 80 meat pies, and then roll it back up and throw them in the freezer. I have to go to... Where with these? RD? RD. Okay, so... teleporter, where are you? There you are. I will be back forthwith. I can't go direct to RD, can I? No. Oh, I suppose I could have gone to whatever it's called on the Shrouded Isle side and then gone back through and been in Magmel. But this'll do. Speed, please. Thank you. Conla, where is my ticket going to appear? There, bye. Conla. But we want our D... Oh, that's the first town there. Jeez. That's silly. Oh no, I like mac and cheese. I don't consider it lazy. That's comfort food. Like the pasta equivalent of chicken noodle soup. At least for me, anyway. Now the question is, if you were in Canada, it would be craft dinner. KD. Okay, and jump. Now, I should remember where this Daron is, but I don't. I think inside. They're probably always inside or something. Daron. No, you want these, don't you? What's that going to give us? Oh, actually, I bought a bubble. That's pretty cool. Okay. Back out. Southwest corner of Bog of Cullen. No teleporter here, right? Nesbiana, do you want to go to the Bog of Cullen? Oh, you have more? That you don't need because you're already 50? Where are you? Is that you south of me there? Does look like. See, you probably came the intelligent way instead of taking the horse. You have more what? Oh, well. Awesome. Sylvan shade. Oh, wow. Thank you. I'll go turn those in. Well, some of them. I'll figure out where the others go. I know I was just here, Darren, but I found these and I thought you'd want them. If I can find them again. First off, these ones. Another bubble. Then these ones. Another bubble. Cool. Then you cast a mushroom in here? I don't think you're going to find much here for it, unless that was an accidental cast. Now, you gave me other things there. Sylvan Shade heads. Maximum level 49 in Grove of Domnan. Grove of Domnan, I need to teleport over to Shrouded Isles. Is that right? Which means Magmel. Okay. And then the wolf pelt, we will put way down there under that. So I know they go with the other ones. Sylvan Shade heads. And I should have sold off all this other crap too, shouldn't I? I'll put the Sylvan Shade heads on the first page. Try not to run into a tree or a rock, as the case may be. I'm now in Loch Jarg. And I evidently did not hit a hastener when I should have. Oh, I did. You're just really quick. I'm not sprinting. That's why. No. Oh, actually, do I have any? I do have phoenix eggs. There you go, dude. They worth anything to you? A little bit. And then we teleport over, right? Teleport over. Okay, we're in Domnan, and I've already forgotten the name of the person. That's Jack. Oh, well. How would I ever remember Jack? Such a weird name in comparison to Cyril. And okay, let's try center pillar first, because that's where I'd put it if I was going to send somebody here. Ariella, Sierra, Grace, Miranda, Paulin, Gillian. Is there a guard here? You're a feely, you're not a guard. Guardian. I don't see where you are. Wish you could zoom that map in more. Thought she said over this way. Can you do that? You cannot. I am lost, hear me roar. Hug the wall, sure. Hola. Jack. Here. Have these. Awesome. 48 and a half. Cool. That is terrific. Okay. So now, teleporter. Back to the frontiers, I guess. And some merchant to sell this crap, because I've got a ton of crap on me. And there's no point in having that. Sure, you'll do. You have orange hair. Can you do that? Just, well, no, but then I don't want to sell everything, right? So it just hit Shift S. It's pretty quick. Move item, sell bag 1. Oh, okay, so what? I pick an item up and press the macro button? Oh, okay, cool. Okay, yeah. Okay, well, teleport back. I'll have to do that. Frontier. Frontier. Okay, you're doing it. Okay, just a sec here. Macro. B1. Move. Item. Sell. Number bag 1. Okay, but we want to take the stuff out of bag 1. Put it in the last bag. Oh no. There, so that's the 3 things there. I'm going to get more branches, so there's no point in doing that. Yeah, well, I'm going to try it on the first one there just to see if I've got it right, and then I can rewrite it for the other 3 next time I get a bunch of junk. I want to train. Because I have just a few points built up. So we can go to 48. Can't go any higher than that. I need to check my care plan for Ranger and see. So 36, 39, 42. So that gives me those three. And, oh, I don't have enough for that. Jurgen. Okay, so just 40. Train. Yeah, I'll have to look into all that and see how it works. So I can't do it all in one, eh? Full macro is macro cell, move item cell bag X. Okay, then my macro might not do anything. Lesbiana. After I buy some more arrows, where do you want to go? Yes. I figured that part. That was dumb. Why'd they do that? Yeah, there was something up in the hills up here, but I think that was a few levels ago when I looked there. And there was stuff in Refine, I think. But that was like a level or two ago as well. Well, there's a chart for it, isn't there? Okay, something called the Gaze Bound Protector down in Bog of Cullen. The Unearthed Cave Bears in Cursed Forest. Yeah, that was my plan. I've just got to make it to 49, right? I've got basically 4 bubbles to go. I suppose I could go over and turn in the 2K of Hibernian branches I've got there, but they're not going to get that much. You have a bare spot, okay? I will follow you. Where are we going? Where to? Sure. It's a hidden bear spot. Thunder Bend. That in like Montana? Oh, Dundaben. Okay, Dundaben. Dundaben. Orf. I'm just following you. There we go. Never been there. No, I shouldn't say I've never been there. I drove through it. I would love to have visited, but I was going east-west, west-east. Okay, now where are the bears? That way. Thing I remember about Montana is that it is far too wide east-west. It's the width of the provinces of Alberta and Saskatchewan combined, basically, and that's just amazing. I drove from Ontario to British Columbia once, many years ago, in the winter, which was not a good plan. So I went down through the states, and I drove all across the north of the states through Upper Peninsula, Michigan, and then everywhere across until I could just cross the corner of Saskatchewan into Alberta, and then drove into Alberta after that. When I came back, I went right through Montana the whole way across. Yeah, it's a long ways. Was a neat drive, though. I was amazed by the height of the Continental Divide. You know, there's still a moment here, having played so much Midgard, that when I see hip guards at a tower like that, I panic for a second. Like, oh crap, we're gonna get attacked by the guards. No, wait, you're a hib. Getting your bearings. Yeah, I think I ran past these. I'm on the wrong map. That doesn't help any. Refine. I ran past said bears at one point, I think. I remember running past a bunch of bears that were like purple to me, so it might have been a while ago. Or maybe they're purple to me. I don't think I could handle a purple, but I'm pretty sure Nesbiana could. At least one at a time. Bears! We have struck bears. Or we will have shortly anyway. Orange. Orange and red. Where you want to set up, lady? Up the hill? Up the hill is good for me because I get to shoot farther. Okay, so we are just a hair off the first bubble in. Don't remember what my final spec was going to be at all. So that is a War Herald. Do you turn them on somehow? I always love seeing the graves right down in the middle of them. Right, so you can tell him not to attack, go to attack, etc. Okay, gotcha. Like I said, I gotta make one of those Animus. I just haven't gotten around to it because I've been focusing on this girl. Okay. Okay. Oh, see, I got a few more people in chat. Hello, people in chat. Nice to have you back. Well, I figured that part. But you never really understand a class until you play it. And if then, in some cases. Right. Shall I pull? Yep, sure. Enter bear, stage left. Oh, we got two. All good? Yeah, okay. They still have the epic armor quests? I'll have to look at that too then. Wow. Must be getting their own bears on hold. You were. I was waiting for the death spam message there, and then it just kept going and going. Enter bear stage right. Excuse me. Sorry, I tried to pull them off you. Oh, I hate that. Oh, now I'm gonna die. Yep. I got the aggro. I didn't really want to keep the aggro entirely, but I guess the mushroom died. Oh well. That got me a good belt. Hello, Gumman Tony. How you doing? I'm doing fine. Obviously in DAOC right now. Earlier today I finished the first draft of activated indium mine in No Man's Sky. I'm going to be rebuilding chunks of it to make it better. So I'll probably do my next video on No Man's Sky. I'm going to sell off the junk I have here. You're the smith. I don't know if I can sell to you or not. Okay. That one can go. That is scale armor. That can go. That can go. The slash bear pelts can go. That isn't capitalized. That isn't capitalized. That can go. Huh. Didn't get any bear pelts from that. However, did get other stuff. Where is the trainer dude here? Turn in whatever. Oh, hardly any phoenix eggs. And I've already done the task stuff. I need 48 to turn in. Okay. So much for that. Do you want to try that again, Miss Piana? Or is that enough bears for you for the evening? I would completely understand. Okay, no problem. So am I. Oh, I'm an idiot though. I forgot to hit the healer. I'm on you. Why is Barwin walking? That looks funny when everybody runs everywhere. Maybe that's the point. Those earth shakers are yellow. We did those, I think, didn't we? Oh, didn't look at task, did I? Not task. Task. Realm. Task realm. No, that's the... Oh yeah, down here. The only ones I know of are right by the mile gate in Kruchen, and they're probably green right now, if not gray. Kill giants. Kill humanoids. Okay, animals. Animals are 100% at least. Elementals are 150. So yeah, if you see any humanoids, we should do them. Or elementals. Yeah, I know. Pelts. Okay. I will trust you on this. Actually, I trust you on a lot of things, of course. Same spot. Oh. There's Isla's grave. Sob. Well, it doesn't really matter for you, does it, Nesbiana? You got 50. Right. I don't know that I need pelts. I need EXP. If I get to 49 and I turn in the pelts that I've got and I end up not using them all, you can have them. Whatever's left over. All you need is pelts. Pelts. Pelts are all you need. Pelts are all you need. Pelts are all you need. DCMA takedown. Sure, I think I can only use them until I'm 49, but 5 of them, I think, got me a bubble. So, yeah, sure. Unless I level before then, you know. You said you can't come out to the frontier. So, when it's time to turn something in or go do something back there or sell or something like that, I could meet you in Drumlegan or somewhere like that. I gather you have been in another realm within the last 4 hours on the frontier, killing things. Thank you. Right. Well, Hibernia 50 first, mid level 50 second, Albion level 50 eventually, third. I'll probably do a second Hib one to 50 first before I do an Alb one. I had a bunch of friends that were playing this game that I played with in Midgard, but there was a bunch of other people I knew that it turned out were all Albs playing on Alb of the same server. And it was quite funny that I learned that because it was indirect. I didn't realize it at the time when I started, or I probably would have started on Albion. Here, I'll pull the next one when that one's dead. No, you want to play with the mushrooms. Come to the lovely mushrooms, thank you. Your cooperation in this matter is appreciated. You too. Hey you. Do enough of these that I'm going to start thinking of Dunda Ben as Dunda Bear. Although the last time through, the bear done me. Bad joke. Thank you. This is also really good for branches of Hibernia. Yeah, I think it was 39, but maybe 50 for the reds. Have we gotten any pelts? I have gotten pelts. Okay. Sound cut out there. Yeah, I got 32,750 branches right now. That starts to add up a bit, I guess. Doesn't look like he's attacking there, that bear. It looks like he's cleaning his nose. Enter bear stage right. Six bear pelts. And I'm very happy with the range I can manage. That's going very nicely. I got less than 3 bubbles to go now for 49. And still 6 bear pelts. Figure out how to make more money. Find somebody to make me some 99% Mastercraft or whatever leather armor so that I can get somebody to spellcraft it. Figure out what I need for spellcrafting and stuff like that. Ideally, figure out what the benefits are of all the high-end stuff I can get for feathers, build an arrangement of that, and then figure out the spell crafting that would get me midway to that with regular leather that's been crafted, so that it's got the same pattern of benefits, just less. Buying it is easiest. I gotta figure out how to get feathers to do that. And I mean, I know you people said some ways to get feathers, raids and things like that, but I haven't done them, so I don't know what's entailed or how much I get out of it or anything like that. Got no feel for it. Oh, you mean just go and buy somebody's crafted stuff? Yeah, sure. I keep forgetting that there's vendors here. I kind of gave up on buying stuff on live because so often it wasn't where it said it was going to be or something. Last time I was doing that anyway. Seven pelts. Yeah, no, I know, housing. But the last time I was on live and seriously buying anything in housing, you would go to a vendor, you would do a search, you would go to the vendor, because there was no 20% for immediate delivery thing. So you would go ride there, you would get there, and when you go to buy the stuff, you discover it's not there, or the vendor is unable to sell it, or the vendor is shut down because they haven't paid maintenance, but it's still listing it in the search and stuff like that. It really kind of turned me off buying stuff off of vendors. Now, I'm sure they fixed that here, and this is actually active here, so it's probably a lot better. You want to go see the mushrooms. Sorry, not me. Yeah, it was just irritating to, you know, spend 20 minutes. Maybe 2 years ago. Other than when I came back here, I played once or twice and didn't really know what I was going to do. And then people said, go play Phoenix. So I came to Phoenix. Maybe a couple of years ago. And then before that, sometime before that. And then 2006. Maybe 1 or 2 trips in here between then to live. But not much. I mostly played the early game. That's why I don't know much about New Frontiers, for instance. Like, I don't remember, I've used it, but I don't remember how the siege stuff works. And I don't know, like, all the stuff to do with sieging castles and things. My idea of sieging a castle is chop the door down, or if you're going to get elaborate, go get a ram and set that up and ram the door down. And then go kill the keep lord. And that's about it. So I have played live here and there for a little bit, but never really got back into it. Well, obviously, yeah, no Trials of Atlantis. That's cool. There's population here. Live doesn't have very many people on it. And I haven't RVR'd here, really, to speak of. I have been engaged in RVR by people attacking me, but I haven't gone out deliberately to hunt for people yet, because I'm waiting till I'm 50 and I'm a bit better equipped, etc. But on live, if you're not like realm rank 7, give up. It's almost impossible to get there, and everybody has a realm rank character that's high, and it's very difficult to find somebody that you can kill and get realm points. Here they're handing out realm points just for participating. Not a lot, but enough at lower levels that it makes a big difference. And that means you can participate better. I really like this. No, this is better than it was before TOA. This is faster. A lot faster. Oh, 8 bear pelts. Good. Yes. Yeah, I think so. I mean, there's still lots I haven't seen in this game, so I don't know all the quality of life improvements they've made, but the ones I've seen so far seem like they're a good fit. Yeah, you don't want to hit me. Yeah, I miss my characters on live. I got quite attached to them. But that doesn't mean I can't play here. Well, I don't know what it's at now, but it's not hurting, that's for sure. Who all? So it says there's 148 Hibs on right now. Oh, I don't think I have that. Does the combined regeneration one do that? Yeah, I'm in Canada on in British Columbia on Vancouver Island, City of Victoria at the bottom end. So about 100 kilometers, or 100 miles rather, northwest of Seattle. I am, I suppose. Oh, I see. Yeah, I should try that. I'd actually thought about streaming during the day sometime too. I tend to do it at night after I've gone and done whatever project I'm working on or whatever. And I drop my wife off at work and then pick her up at the end of her shift. Eat dinner and then Twitch. But I should try it in the afternoon sometime. And see what the crowd's like then. You okay if I pull Nesbiana? I presume you are. You haven't said hold. We have no bear. Bear. Hi Hexic, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Bear. And me hitting the wrong keys. Good. Oh, did you? Oh, well, that's amazing. I hope you're enjoying it. Are you here in Hibernia or Midgard or Albion? Well, see, I've got mixed loyalties on that because I had so much fun on Live, but Live isn't the game it used to be, so... Well, I am going to be over on the mid side at some point soon. Oh, no, Mr. Bear has to come to the mushrooms first. Thank you. So, I will see you over there, I'm sure. Shoot? Yes, thank you. I do have... I've got a Shadow Blade over there, and a couple of... Oh, my buffs are down and I'm being an idiot. Well, more than an idiot than normal. I do have a few characters over on mid, too. Most of my time in this game has been spent on the Midgard side. That's why I thought I would come to Hibernia here. Well, now, see... No, you want to play with the mushrooms. I have a soft spot for mid. I like all the mid classes pretty much. I'm not nuts over Frost Elves. That's about it on the Midgard side. But I thought if I come to Hibernia, I'll get a different style of game. And I have been. And I've met some awesome people like Nesbiana and, well, actually all of you. And since the only thing is you're locked out for 4 hours if you play on the frontiers of one of them, I can have Hib Nights and Midgard Nights, and I even hesitate to say Alb Nights, I suppose. And stay, you know, easily inside of the rules. I don't need to switch from one to the other. No, come to the mushrooms. The mushrooms love you. You love the mushrooms. There you go. That's gonna kill you. Sorry to tell you. Anytime now. There we go. I don't know. Ask the others here. Can you answer that question? Because I don't know the answer. Real time. Okay. Okay. So, Good. So you play in the morning in Midgard and then come to Hibernia in the evening, and you're as long as there's 4 hours in between there, you're good. And that's only true if you go, oh, can you? You were locked to Hibernia for 3 hours, 59 minutes, and 39 seconds. Right. And that's because we're doing combat on the frontier. If I had done all of this with Nesbiana down in Baga Cullen or something like that, then it wouldn't matter, right? Because there was no frontier time spent. Or no RVR. Right. Okay. So just the frontier, and I presume Darkness Falls, right? Would it actually prevent me from going into new frontiers? Or would I get, like, a message from the dev saying, oh, really? Oh, cool. Okay, so you can't screw it up. Good. Okay, I was figuring, okay, I gotta wait 4 hours because... if I don't, then some dev is gonna see a log entry and come ban me or something. Right, okay, well, I'm in no danger of having a problem with that with Hibernia. Hibernia hasn't had Darkness Falls the entire time this character has leveled up. They've had it when I wasn't online, but not when I was online. I don't think. Maybe once. I think I got in there once and got killed pretty quickly because I was like 18 or 19 or something. The bottom end of where you can go to DF. I don't want to sneeze. Good luck for that. Cool. Well, I'm glad to have inspired you to try Phoenix. I'm glad to hear that. And I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, can't be his left hand. Too bad. Can't use those. Okay. Sorry, I got lost in checking the stuff I got as drops. And we are on... somewhere in here. There we are. 10 fine bear pelt. Wah. That gives me 35. And I have less than 2 bubbles to go to 49 now. Okay, Nez? I'm sure it probably does. I'll have to try that too. I am not in the Phoenix Discord. The only places I'm in Discord really are... I have a Discord that I don't do much at all with. I got to work on that. Because I want to set up a Discord for this channel for the various games that I play and stuff. And then I go into my friend's actual Kevin when talking about... No Man's Sky stuff, and I've been a guest on his channel that way. He's the guy that got me into Twitch, so. And No Man's Sky. Gunman Tony, if he's still there, is somebody from Actual Kevin's channel that came across me because of it. I believe. Anyway, I've seen Gunman Tony around for ages. A long time viewer. Still here? No, he's gone. Okay. Too bad. Nice guy. He does his own broadcasting too. I haven't had a chance to check him out though. I gotta do more of that too. I mean, you guys, some of you do your own Twitch and stuff like that. I gotta come visit you guys more. And I'm sorry I haven't. I've gotten lost in doing my own stuff. So when I'm not doing this, there's other stuff I'm doing. Is this RVR? It is. Yes, Bianna, you're going to be ganked. They're being polite about it, though. I'll give them that. And I am mezzed. No, I don't want the Fardocha. I want the... Yeah. Yeah. So that happened. Again. Okay. Well, I'll go turn in what I've got and see how much stuff it eats up for experience. And, take it from there. Yeah, not very good. I'm not very good though, so that's fine. It was a good match for a little while there. Until they, I will go to the healer this time, that helps. Oh, thank you. Now, trainer dude, Saralor. I have things I would like you to look at. Not very many things, mind you. Probably not enough to turn those in, right? 48 at a time, right? None of that then is for you. Because I've done my task completion stuff. I need to go to... I need to go to the right realm map, or zone map. Croken Gorge. I need to go across the bridge, so that is south, which is usually the opposite of north. And then run around and do the... Where is the... There we are, Heisner. Hi, I'm Isla. When I'm not stuck face into a well, I like to go give away Hibernian branches to see what I can get for them. And hopefully not get ganked. And lock and sprint. And let us hope we can make it to the bridge without getting ganked. I don't think that that's... Well, it might finish off the bubble, which would be cool. Then I've only got one to go. And then it's bear pelt time. Which I have to remember to pick up from the account vault. Should have done that while I was there. And then one bubble's worth is not a hell of a lot. Sure. Thank you very, very much for grouping with me. You made a massive difference as always. And I really, really greatly appreciate it, like your help and you. Thank you very much, Nesbiana. Nesbiana. Hey, it's only just deserved. And sprint. Yeah? Okay. And could I meet you in Drumlegan? Or somewhere like that? You name it, I'll go there. Somewhere in our home zones. I'll be there one way or another in about 20 seconds. Probably. Well, maybe not. I might live through this. Well, Tirnanog, sure. Let me run back and I will port to Tirnanog. You know, I have met the nicest people doing this. You folks are just awesome. I haven't had anybody come on here and slag me over doing anything wrong. Everybody's been helpful. People have been helpful in game. It is really, really a testament to the quality of people that have watched here. And I mean, I'm sure I'll get a troll at some point and all that sort of stuff. A literal, like, internet troll, not a Midgard troll. I like Midgard trolls, except when they're stomping on me. I'm sure that'll happen, but it hasn't yet. And that's pretty amazing, really. Well, cool. I mean, I'm here to entertain, right? This is like an old-fashioned radio show or TV show. Here to entertain. I'm going to do more stuff with credits that are more like old TV, too. And then I can pop into black and white and, you know, put up some credit messages and stuff. I figured out how to do some of that stuff, so it's just a matter of programming it into my Stream Deck here, which is pretty crammed with stuff already, to be honest. Okay, so I'll pick up my bear pelt. Sell off the junk that I have and port to Tirnanog. All that stuff can go. Yeah, except for the bear pelts. The bear pelts stay. No selling of bear pelts. Not after all that work from other people and help and everything else. Oh, sell. I know I should be going through this stuff with a fine-tooth comb to make sure it's not of any use to me. I more or less went over it and said, no, the stuff I've got is better. So, okay, that's sold. Account vault. Bear pelts. More bear pelts. Even more bear pelts. And of course the rest of the bear pelts that I have on me. Fine bear pelt. There, 35 bear pelts ought to do it, right? Oh, oh, oh! I can take those phoenix feathers that I have and buy some of those tears for you, can't I? I'll bring those too. Okay. Hibernian teleporter. Take me to TNN. Always sounds like a news show. News station. It probably is, the Turner News Network or something. Oh, I could have gone to the account vault here. Okay. I'll dump these in my regular vault then. Which is full of arrows, you see? Because I made all these arrows. And then didn't put them in the other vault and didn't know I could access the other vault from here. Now I can fix all that. I'll come back. Is that you right behind me running around? It is. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. Now, where do Forgotten Swords go again? I knew this. Glad there's not a quiz. Blan Owoth. Right. I know where Blan Owoth is. I don't know why somebody with a Welsh name isn't in Albion instead of in Hibernia. That's kind of weird. Because the double D is definitely a Welsh language thing. Fiery One, hello! And I am 49. Awesomeness. Now, the bear pelts go where? They go to Aurlia. Any idea where I find Aurlia with the bear pelts there, Richard? I am on Hib, Fiery One. How you doing? Welcome back. I had the name, and it was an odd spelling. I am really hoping to. Where? Not whore. Where? Spelling helps. Orlia. Oh. You know, Richard. Okay. Ah. It's always a fine young lass. Oh, they are helping me out no end. People have been like stupidly generous here. Not jealous, generous. Maybe that too, who knows. Okay, so this is 10. Oh yeah. Yeah. 20. 30. And 5. I am 2.5 bubbles short. That is so amazing. I think Nesbiana's gone for a moment. She said she was going. I don't know if she's still in chat or not. But I had somebody, I still don't know to this day who, run up and give me 10 plat. And I was grouped with Nesbiana, so I gave her half of it. So I had 5 plat. I still don't know who that was. Richard here has been like an amazing help. Nesbiana has been an amazing help. Other people have helped. Somebody named Lei, L-H-E-I, ran up and gave me stuff. It's been amazing. So yeah, and then I've you know made almost another 5 plat in selling stuff. Yeah. You were saying I should do the epic quest. Is the epic quest, like, is the armor from the epic quest worth getting? It used to be great armor, I know, but now you get crafted and spellcrafted and stuff. And then all the stuff that you get with feathers. Well, no, I'd rather wear it if I can. I'm just in ROG gear right now. Okay, I will follow you, but just a second, Richard. Let me do 2 things. I'm going to run an ad break because that means that nobody will get pre-rolls for the next half hour, and I really badly have to go pee. So I'm going to pee. I will follow Richard first. I presume into here? No? Where to? Where did you go, Richard? I lost you. I lost me, Richard Scary. There's Richard. Okay. Find here. Okay. Am I owed any items? She's still checking. Okay. Fine. Done. Wait just a second or I'm going to blow up. Okay? Sorry, but just a sec. I'm going to run those ads, like I said, because it'll save other people from having to watch the stupid things. Just a sec. Come on, you stupid interface. Really slow. Really slow. I am having fun. I'm having enormous fun. Um, when I have a 50 underway here and I can RVR on this side, then I'm going to go to Midgard, get one on Midgard, then I'm going to go to Albion and do that on Albion. I don't know what I'm going to play on Albion because I don't think I like any of the classes, but I'll find one. Okay, so here's a short ad and I will be back in a moment. Please, I hope you'll stick around, folks. Still going, just took a break for an ad. I'm 49 now. Okay. Okay, I am back, and you were saying I should go to Shrouded Isles. Can I just go? Yes, Domnan. I am in Domnan. Hear me roar. Oh, I have more. I have more bear pelts. I have more bear pelts. Just a sec. I'm gonna go back to Tirnanog and turn in those bear pelts. Yeah. Teleporter. I was sure I turned in all the bear pelts. Yes, I will join your group, of course. Tir na nok. Land of the young? Land of the old. Tir na nok. Chinanok, probably. Orlea, right there. Well, that did that. I'm 50. There. I'm 50. So, now you're saying I should go to Droket? How do I get to Droket? Yeah, I know, but... Thank you. Where... Droket. Okay. I didn't know you could port there. Okay. Neck is used in almost all temps. Okay. I don't think I got speed. If you see a hastener, run past a hastener. This dude here? Terod. Okay. Accept the quest and I get an Aeglian earring. Okay. Okay, need a hastener. Badly need a hastener. Sure. There's a hastener. What did you do? And why did you do it? Okay. Vale of Balor. I've lost Richard again. Oh. Teleporter. Now where to? I clicked the other guy, but I presume I'm teleporting somewhere, and I don't know where I'm teleporting to. Okay. I presume the person I'm looking for is somewhere here, and you're looking for them, and I've forgotten their name already. No, he didn't. Which guy in the building am I supposed to talk to? I have not end pots, but I have the draw to combined regeneration. But I missed somebody in one of these buildings. Journal. I think you're right. I think I missed something there, and I didn't know that I was missing it. Where the hell's the damn journal? Jay. Okay, the plus side of lurkeens is in RVR they're really hard to click on. The downside of lurkeens is when you're following one, it's really hard to find them. Wrong one? Yeah, tell me the name of who I'm supposed to click on if you could. Speak with Credril and Drochid. Where did the little lurking go? Up in here. I'm coming, yes. I keep getting lost on my computer here. Vandros? Sorry. Normally, if I was doing a quest, I would go look it up. I would write it all down on a sheet and then I would follow it. I'm very sorry. Which way is back? That's okay, I've lost you completely. Where are you? There you are. Why is it not following? Sorry, aggroed here until it runs out. Here, I'll speed up. Yep. Bizarre looking mobs I got here. Right. And if it's written in really big block letters on a sheet in front of me as a cue card, I can figure it out. Hopefully. Sorry. I didn't realize I was supposed to be clicking on people and I'd forgotten how you do quests in this game. Right. Destroy your bindstone and get a new one? I didn't know you could. And why do you need to destroy it? Okay. I am in your hands. Maybe I'll do this stupid thing when I get to Albion and roll a Smite Cleric. In case you accidentally delete it, or deliberately in this case. Oh, I know that, but I was wondering why they'd want to delete them. Is that what we're going to fight? The Firnahar? Oh, I see. I see. Right. Okay. Previous etiquette is, for me, was if a group is fighting something, you wait until they're done, then you do your turn. Because I thought it might detract from their getting their thing if I interrupt their fight. Let's see what it says. Well, I won't say it anyway. Okay. But since I haven't done each of the steps, does it matter? Okay, then I should have hit it. Sure. Go find some demon and kill it. Are we porting back to Tirnanog now? Okay. They could speed this process up. Since it's not like you can use it to escape a fight. Okay, find my bind stone, get rid of it. That's the last thing I have there. Destroy it, and then come back here, and this guy, woman. Yes. Back up here. Back down there so I don't lose the thing, and actually do that. And then... where? Back to... Drokit or whatever it was? Drokit? Drog. What's up, Drog? Okay, now, there's somebody I'm supposed to talk to here. Lead on, Richard, and then point clearly. Fiery, okay, sure. Where am I going? Over to that guy. I didn't get the lost seed because I didn't do the whole thing. Right? Right. Oh, I did. Okay. Do it again. Okay. Got it again, part 2. Speak with Credril. Credrill. Credrill. I spoke to Credrill, I thought. Speak with Credrill and Rohit 1. Now go see Jandros in Vale of Balor. Right. So we teleport to Vale of Balor, was it? Aelid Faye? Right. And where is it? Not the first one. Second one. Up. Talk to Jandros. Talk to Jandros. Okay. Next. Did that. Go and find the demon tree in Corthram Gorge and kill it. Right. And then it's just a right curl out. Yep. Stick. Buff. Buff. Sprint. Don't think I can cast while I'm doing it, can I? No. Okay. I think on live you can, can't you? Some spells? Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah. I remember them adding that on live, and it was surprising, so I should have remembered that you couldn't do it here, since I started playing on Classic. Oh, I'm so glad to finally be at 50. I mean, I know in a lot of ways that just starts a whole new battle of getting things and doing stuff like that. I haven't looked up a template or anything. I don't know quite how they work here. On live, I think it was mostly go and buy certain specific items if you can get them, or and then get the rest spellcrafted. There it is. Ahar. I'm lucky to get 2 shots in. That's funny. Okay, so now we teleport back to Tir na Nog. Yeah. Right. Okay, now, am I going and destroying this again? I'm going to put the earring in place, right? Oh, it's jewelry. Right. Okay. No, 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 not do that. Pick up. Shift D. Control D? No, Shift D, isn't it? What am I doing wrong here? Shift D, that's what I'm doing. Oh, do I... yes. Yes, I'd like another one. I'm an idiot who keeps destroying it by accident. Forgive me. You'll see me again in about 20 minutes. Okay. So back to Droket and do this all again? Is that what you're saying? Okay, why are we doing it multiple times? Just curious. Oh, cool. Okay. Come on, dude. So that gives me a ring. Accept. Go to the hastener. Is it? Hastener. Over to red drill here. Okay. Did that. Now to Faye. And it was this way, right? Not the first tree, but the second one. Talk to Jandros. Jandros, I haven't seen you in minutes. Okay. And now, yep, and now we're off to kill the red tree, which is off this way and out across the meadow. Follow Richard. Sprint through the log. Don't get the green mobs. Try to get a hit in before Richard kills the thing, because faster, much faster than Archer. More damage. You're not doing the log this time, or you missed? Ah, you were typing. Stuck. Completely stuck. Nope. I'll try going down there. Okay. Unstuck. Without having to type /stuck. Good. That'll teach me if you're following Richard, eh? Yeah, I saw that there was weapons there, and I figured the bow would be the first choice. Okay, can I do this again and get a couple of daggers out of it? Because I'm thrust, right? If there's thrust poignards or something like that there in their life tap. Okay. No? Oh, too bad. Now let me guess. It's slash. Oh, I can get one. Okay, well that's fine. So this ring is crap, you said? Hits 30 points, power 4 points, matter 8. The ring I had on before was dexterity 11, body 4, crush 1, energy 5, and thrust 1. The ring I had on before was better. Dexterity, if nothing else. My dex right now is at 301. Not great, but alright. Got a hit in. 2 hits. And it's dead before I can get a third one. Okay. Back to Tir na Nog. That is not what is supposed to be there. That is supposed to be that. So I can cast it. Well, the nice thing about a template for an archer is that I will probably be able to get away with a little bit more than normal for people. Okay, now I am deleting my existing one here. Shift D, accept, click on her, get another one, put it in the back spot where I expect it to be, right click on it, put that there for future reference. Now, off to Drochet. I'll have this down pat shortly. Drochet. I am 50, yes. Okay, this time, hit the hastener first. Now, run across to his nibs. Wrong his nibs. This guy, Terod. Another person with a Welsh-sounding name. Okay, bow. Yeah, sure. What's it got for bonuses? Okay. Not a huge damage thing, but that's okay. Instant. Dex. Oh, my buffs have fallen, right. Hits 24. Archery skills +3. So I now have archery 48 plus. I should train again. I have 256 unspent points. I should probably look at that, eh? Okay, get the next quest. Accept. And this is for the Petrian necklace. Right. So, across. I see Richard there. Talk to Kendrill. Left wheel. Halt. Talk to Kendrill. Having talked to Kendrill. Run across to here. Port 2, I want to buy a consonant. The town. Elid Feye. Second house on the left. Talk to Jandros. I presume this quest must exist, or something like it in Midgard, too. Talk to him. And now if I journal, it should be telling me to go kill a tree, right? Go find the demon tree. No, go find Richard. Stick to Richard. Fail to stick to Richard. Brent. Almost took a wrong turn and ran into the wrong woods. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, I'm catching up. Sorry, I misclicked there. Yeah? Albus, buy yourself a horse first? Oh, speaking of which, what have I got for Lutzor now? I have 9.869. Won't take all that long to actually get to 10 plat. Okay, so this will give me the neck, eh? Oh, but I'm going to go spend that money on buying some leather armor, aren't I? Some crafted leather somewhere. Oh, great. I'll be in no rush on Albion. Yeah, the not leather, but reinforced. I knew what I meant. No? Okay. Look at all these graves here. Everybody should bring along their own personal caster. I got a hit in. That's good. 2. And then, of course, it catches fire and falls down. Yep. Okay. Back to Tir na Nog. Yeah, okay, but to get the Gala vest and dragon bow, am I going to be buying them, or am I going to try and get on the Gala raid and win the thing, and go on the dragon raid and win the thing? Because that's going to be a lot more of a challenge. Okay, destroy this thing. Shift E, destroy. Hey lady, I know you gave me one, but I lost it already. I dropped it. I'm sorry. She's very gullible that way. Yeah? Okay, I have... no idea what to do next. Port Drog. Okay, sure. Drog. Usually spelt with Drog. Thank you. Oh, right. Yeah, okay, right. Go back, get the neck. Hastener. Zoom over. Talk to the correct his nibs this time. Yo. Finish. Boom. And what does this neck have on it? Oh, that's very nice. Yes. Yes, I see why. That gives me 26 thrust, 31 crush, 24 slash, 26 spirit, and what's the other one that's on there? Body. 18 body. That's not bad. Yeah, that's brilliant. Okay, I remember that on Midgard. I remember that quest because I remember the necklace. And I think it was a royal pain in the friggin' butt to get it, too. Yeah. Okay. I do remember a necklace that had all that stuff. Okay, so that's that done. So you're saying I should do the epic quest. So where now? Tir na Nog? Is that where I start the epic one? Have they sped up the epic any? Because I remember the epic for... Well... Okay, you're saying... Somebody there, Fiery said I needed to get, DC, Dun Kroken. Drumcane. Drumcane, done. Then Decay. Okay. Should be this way, right? No, that's the frontier. Wrong way. Sorry, I'll be back in a moment. Looks too dangerous. I'm going back. Oh no, I gotta port back in, don't I? Okay, sure. So, where do I go to start said quest? Or do I have it already just by virtue of being me? Tasks. No. Oh, that's very useful. Use /tasks. Yes. You have to get it. Okay. Richard, do you want to invite Fiery? Fiery. Okay, so while I am following Richard here and you guys are in chat, you were saying that I need the gala vest and the dragon bow. Are those things that you can buy? Can I cheat and buy them? Or are they going to cost me like 20 plat and I don't have it? Very, very expensive, I assume? Oh, well, that's not that bad. I presume I'm going to talk to Ainrev here. Hello, adventure. Okay, sure. I will accept that. Sure. Quest unnatural powers. Sure. Okay, journal. Journal will tell me where the hell I am going. Kill the green maw in the cursed forest and return to Ainrev. Is that the whole quest? That's the epic quest? Kill one thing? Because the last time I did the epic quest was on my Spirit Master, and you did it, a lot of people waited till they were 50 to do it, but you started doing like level 1 quests, then level 2, then level 3, and it ran through the whole PvE realm. It was probably 30 steps. Yeah. Are we going the wrong way? Is that what you were saying there? Cursed Forest. Oh, Cursed Forest is a zone. Hey, could you bring me my peanuts? Could you bring me my peanuts or make me a tea? Thank you. Or both? Cursed Forest is a zone. Okay. Oh, there. Okay, cool. I see. That's where Richard was going. So I'm currently in Valley of Brelis, right? And we are heading over the hills and far away, and I'm not keeping up for some reason. Am I not sprinting? Sprint. I was sure I was sprinting. I was sure I had... Oh, we must have stopped somewhere. We have picked up green aggro. I don't think I've said thank you enough to everybody, so here, thank you. Although it's more, thanks for helping. Okay, we are now entering this Cursed Forest. Just for the record, played this game since day one on live. Never been to Cursed Forest. Didn't know it was a zone. Which says something. How are these bears? These are orange bears. And they're aggro. Aggro bears. There's a lot of aggro bears. I don't think we want to aggro the bears. Don't know why I keep losing my sprint or something. Feels like it anyway. Ooh, that isn't working. That's a very big bear. No, see, I keep losing. That's weird. Oh, so lots of orange stuff to fight out here if you're leveling up. I could have come here when I was soloing. But I didn't know it existed, of course. Many aggro bears. And a puka. I've seen those before, but not orange to me. They were purple then. I guess it was a while ago. And that's aggro too. Joy. I've heard of fins. I didn't know where they were. Another puka. Red puka. Yeah. I'm just not a puka man. I don't know if that comes across right or not. Dumb joke. Okay. I should be watching where we are. We're running toward a granny fort. Okay. That would be a granny, who is, of course, aggro. And spirits, which are spectral manslayers and are, of course, aggro. I am not quick to kill things, I'll tell you that. Oh, is that the thing we're after? The green maw. Oh, well. Guess we gotta kill the granny first, or... What are we testing out? It's rather purple to me. Sure, we have mobs first. Ah, I can't get on her. Oh, I'll just stand and shoot them. Or I won't, because you've mouthed them all. So I guess the number one quality to be a druid is you've got to be a good runner, eh? Okay, you were talking about pulling it to us and then kiting it down the hill with near sight? Oh, this is silly. Got to be a better solution. I am running. That's an any. I should be looking at that too. Okay. Do we want to try that again? But do you want me to stealth up there and shoot the damn thing? My stealth is not great, but maybe I can get past the grannies. Or is there another angle we can approach it from that isn't all buried in grannies? Okay. I'll give it a shot. I'll come running down to you wherever you want to stand. Either, you know, dragging a pile of grannies or dragging the green maw. Where are you headed to? Better pulling spot? I see a grave there, it looks like. I'm assuming Fiery knows where you want to stand. You want to stand here? Let me see if I can stealth through these things or not. If I make it through a few, then I'll shoot the thing. Man, what a pain. No. Buried in grannies. Oh, you got it. I'm gonna die. Can druids res? I think they can. A pain in the butt that is. Okay, can you get to me up here? Aggro behind you. Oh, Richard's down too. Get Richard first. Yeah, this is nasty, nasty. I'm running. Across the river, they lost the aggro. Because I am not going to last more than a second or two otherwise, right? Stealth. Sit. Going to. I've got 3 minutes on Resurrection Illness, and I am now at half health. That is nasty, nasty, nasty. Now, part of that is, of course, that for me anyway, that my stealth absolutely sucks. So maybe I can fix that because I have not trained. And I am an idiot officially. I can get to 35 stealth, which I'm +7, so that puts me at 42. It's better than it was. I can respec later if I need to. That's a lot better than it was. Yeah, getting there in the first place. I mean, I can go and shoot the thing and pull it down the hill if I can get through the crowd, but I couldn't get through the crowd. They uncovered me twice because my stealth was crap, but maybe it'll be better now. I don't know. There was pukas in the background, but no pukas here, eh? I will. Now my stealth is 35 +7. Then it was lower because I stupidly forgot to train. Now I've trained. Not efficiently. I've got to go and look the spec up and everything. I didn't even put archery to 50 yet. So I'll have to go back to a trainer and do a good job of it. But for now, I'd just like to do the quest and get the stuff if possible. That would be awesome. My stealth is never going to be all that good. This just unless I don't go pathfinding or something like that. I guess I got to lower the piercing too. X Fiery X. Oh, Richard. Yep. Thank you again, guys. This is awesome. That you way up at the fort, Richard? We need NES to farm. I'm still at DC. What is NES? Hates to show his ignorance. Oh, Nesbiana. Yes. Yes. Is Nesbiana on? Or has she wisely gone? She is here. Nesbiana. Are you off caring for the chillin'? Or do you want to come to a lovely forest? You'll love the place. Beautiful, warm, soft, dappled light through the trees. Cursed Forest, the Granny Hill. Basically, go east and dodge all the bears, and then little old lady spirits will kill you up on a hill. And if they don't, there's a big purple webbed lizard thing that we have to kill. It'll be fun. It'll build character. Really, what's happened is we have died multiple times. Because there's so much aggro up the hill. I will be right back while we wait. I'm going to go grab a small cracker pack. With some peanuts or something. Peanuts. Do you remember doing your epic quest on all this? Running all over the thing? On Phoenix, it's go kill one creature. It's really hard. It's going to take a team of 4 of us to get in there, but neat. Forgive the silence. I am munching on a few barbecued peanuts. I'll try not to overdo it because, of course, a silent channel is kind of boring. That must be my target up there. Okay. I'm now at the base of the hill. Stealth. Waiting. No problem. I gather X-Fiery X is going to transfer back to Fiery with 2 Ys. Or you're going to be getting her with mercenary speed. I'm fine. And honestly, this is the sort of thing that I could see Animist is just perfect for. We have a whole bunch of mobs we need to clear out of the way. Calling the Animist is like calling in the heavy artillery. Yeah. You can probably all hear me munching really loudly because I have a good microphone. Can't you? Here. I That's odd. I have a mute button that I always forget to use. Dodging bears, yes. There's a lot of bears in Hibernia. I would have thought there'd be more in Midgard, but I don't recall that many bears in Midgard. Aha! Incoming friends. Oh, I thought you said mercenary, not bard. Right. Blade Master, not Merc. Blade Master. Yes, I was looking at that. Richard ran off to the right somewhere. Oh, you got the green maw. Nope. Nope, he will not leave. Yeah, I know. I am not in good shape. That's not good. Wow. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I'm talking. Yeah, that didn't go well. That didn't go well at all. Okay, where is... Okay. It actually looks to me like if we're going to get mobs like that, we need to slowly sort of creep our way up the hill with Nesbiana and her pets. Oh, me. What name? Rich? Sorry, I forgot it was mine. Yeah, the mob definitely doesn't want to leave his little ring there. We need to work our way into the ring somehow. Problem is they seem to respawn quickly, eh? I'm going to pull some of the yellows and see how one at a time goes. Well, we've cleared the side of the hill here. That might have been too far away to bother with. Yeah, we can sort of clear the hill here. I don't know if that would be enough to let us run in, but we might be able to do that. Ooh, I am in need of help. Awesomeness. So if we pull them here down to Nesbiana's forest parts and kill them, then we could work our way up the hill, right? Clear the hillside off. Then and why don't we just rush up and see if we can get into the ruins there? He won't come out of the ruins. That's the problem. I hate to say this, but Nesbiana, do you think you could cast more mushrooms further up the hill? And we'll just move our way up the hill that way? See, he goes right back inside. He's gonna kill me. Yep. But I hit him. Oh, maybe that counts? Go Rich. Now you got aggro. Yeah. Total party wipeout. That's okay. Is there a healer out here somewhere? I miss a healer in here? I think it seems like that's tougher than anticipated. Drumligan, right, okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay, true enough. If you want to try it again, I'm more than happy to, but I would understand if you didn't want to. That's a whole lot of deaths there. And maybe it does need a full group. Okay, then off to Drumcane. Right? Oh, Hastener. Kane. Okay. So. Sprint. Right. So, we want to be on the side with the least mobs, but if we can get Nesbiana to the top of the, close to the top of the hill there, then her pets can handle a hell of a lot of stuff. Maybe she can be pulling all the aggro from all the grannies and wherever the hell those other things are. And doing a lot of the damage for that. Because the mob is actually nasty enough. Like, to me anyway. Rich was doing alright. Until he got aggro as well. I'm going to put the peanuts aside. Yeah. I gotta say, animists do just like a stunning amount of damage. I'm really amazed. While I think of it. Ugh. Bears everywhere. Excuse me. What's up there? I don't think we can kite without drawing massive aggro. No, neither do I. Okay. Yep, so you're going to tank it while Nesbiana's shrooms do the heavy work. And honestly, the quest says find and kill, but I presume all I have to do is get a hit in on it, and that will count. So, I mean, I'll do my archery damage and everything, but if it comes down to it, ignore me. I don't think I matter once I get a hit in. Man, this is all friggin' mobs. Okay, we're going to try and hunt our way up and get in. I don't know if he'll come out this far, but we don't have to get too far, do we? Oh, unfortunately, we are right on top of a spawn here, eh? And that kills that. Oh. The bard can res, right? Right. Yeah, I would set up right here. Let me know when you want and I'll pull the thing. Oh, for God's sake. So much aggro. I'm sorry, because I don't look like I'm contributing that much to this either. Oh, Nesbiana's in trouble again. Look at that spawn. It's like 5 of them that spawn at once. I don't know if, I mean, bravo to you guys for trying, but I don't know if this is possible. Since the mob won't leave up top, it would be easy if we could pull them out. But the only thing I can think of is that we set up right inside the little stone circle. There's only 1 or 2 mobs that are in there. Maybe if we can get everybody up, we can do that. And then stealth me right away too. Okay, I'm going to run down the hill until I lose my res sickness. Hopefully. And at least get healed up. Yeah, I think we do too. Right up inside. This is reminding me of Shrouded Isles, actually. Yeah. 2 minutes for me. I'll just watch the bard run by, dragging endless reams of mobs. Ack. Yeah, I did that. It didn't work. Yeah. I had 3 of them on me, so I got speed and then it got cut again completely. Yeah. I don't know. This is nasty. So I suppose it's 2 steps here. Clear enough aggro off the side of a hill that we can run up and try setting up right inside the center. I sense a theme in your characters' names. Not quite sure what it is, but there seems to be a certain inherent similarity. I know a lot of people do that. I have names all over the place. Mine don't follow a pattern or anything like that. Never have done that. But a lot of people, you can tell immediately who they are because they've got the common element in all of their names. Yep. Oh, no. It's fine. Who am I missing here? Some variation on fiery, right? Hank. Are you coming back, Fiery? And if so, as who? I'll invite. Hopefully it's somebody who can res. Otherwise, I'll just res and run back. Fieries. Okay, then I should be releasing and run back, eh? Okay, I'll do that. Mentalists do not res, as far as I recall. Map. Wrong zone entirely. Cursed forest. Right there. Yeah, okay. Okay, I will release and run back. To Nanog. I do not need to be bound in Tir Nanog after this. Drumligan. Bind. Drum cane. Run. Dodge the bears. Okay, healer. Yes. Bind. Yes. Hey, Snare. Glozny, you sound very Russian. Send me to Drumcane, please. Buff. 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 What is that other zone called? Valley of Breelith, right. Valley of Breelith. Okay. That. And we can run. I'm sure I can find the way. Oh, you're all here anyway. Right. Splint. I thought you guys were going to be there already, so not waiting. Thank you for waiting. Much appreciated. Like absolutely everything else here. Okay. Turn left at the Barcas. That's what I'm going to have to do, is I'm going to have to get this girl leveled up. Tree. Aggro. I'll lose the aggro, but I have lost my speed buff. We got aggro there. Sorry. Stuck on Richard. Sprinting. But you guys still have the speed buff, so I'm going to keep losing you. It's okay, I can follow you on the map, I'm sure. And if not, then I'll get a good, you know, level of experience in running across country here. Okay, stuck. Sprinting. Yep. Bears, bears everywhere. Oh, I'm in the wrong map. Cursed Forest. Right. Run through all the bears, run across the woods, run across the water, and then try and figure out this puzzle. I do think that we need to set Nesbiana up right up in the interior, but I think we need to pull the mobs. Like, let me pull them off the hill or something like that while you guys kill them until we've cleared a path and we can all run up there. And then if we can get far enough inside that circle and Nesbiana can set up, then maybe we can do it. But I don't think that setting up on the side there worked because we were right on top of a spawn point. And the hell is that? Huh. I mean, it's up to you guys. You're going to know more, like, better than me. It's been a long time since I've strategized all this crap, but oh, there's more of them. Okay. Right, so if we can pull the mobs off the hill and make a tunnel that we can get up there fast enough, then yeah. This is when we find Nesbiana's worked her way right up into the interior, right? There we are. No, that's not her. That is a granny. That is another granny. That is a granny. Too many friggin' grannies out here in the woods. Okay, so let me pull a few off the hill. Oh, we get 2 automatically. So, do you think we can just charge in there? Kill whatever's are inside? Or is that going to kill us? There goes Nesbiana again. Running to you guys. Got to be more gradual than that if it's going to work, I guess. We don't have a reser here, do we? No. Pull the one on the right. Okay, advanced layer right inside. Got that. Oh, hello, Mike Shane, 20 or 5290. I have a lot to learn about it too. I'm an old-time player from live, and I am still trying to figure this sucker out, but I'm working at it. Anyway, welcome to the channel. I'm playing on Phoenix Hibernia, as you can see. I've just got my first level 50 here, and we are trying to solve the problem of getting my epic gear. Okay. I don't know if this is going to work, but we at least got in the center here after like 5 tries. Unfortunately, I have aggro. This may not work. Oh, one down. And me down. And that did not work. Well, I've been, just so you know, I have been, this is an example of how not to do it. Okay, we did that deliberately to show you. I don't think that the 4 of us are going to figure this out very well because there's so much spawn up here. And the mob is nasty. We got in there this time, yeah, and we didn't have Nesbiana. True enough. So there is that. Release. Yeah, well, I was there shooting. Healer. Yes. Glasney. Drum cane. Buffs. 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 Okay, yep, I can do that. Buffs. Buffs. Hasten. Open the damn door. Thank you. Are you guys coming here to Drumcane, or are you already on the way? In other words, am I waiting, or am I running on my own? Anyway, Mike Shane, if you like what's happening here, I'm broadcasting Tuesdays. Okay. I'm outside the gates. Well, thank you. Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays is the idea. Okay, stuck on Richard, sprinting. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. That should make you follower 96. I'm getting really close to 100. I know it doesn't mean anything. What matters is who shows up, but it's still kind of a cool metric. It's good for the ego or whatever, I guess. I just want to be entertaining. I am going to play on Midgard and I suppose on Albion. I've never really been an Albion player, but I got to give it a shot. I am going to do some other games. Are you cool? That's very cool. 200 followers. Wow. the guy who got me into this, my friend Actual Kevin, who does not understand any computer game except No Man's Sky, which he also got me into. He has like 578 followers or something, but he's been doing this for 4.5 years. So there you go. Great guy. Known him for more than 40 years. I'm also sometimes not doing the AOC. I've mostly been doing the AOC for the past 4 weeks. But, okay. I started basically about a year ago, I guess. So I'm quite happy with how things are going. So I'm trying, the theme is old school gaming, so I'm trying various old school games. The first one being the AOC, because it's my all-time favorite game, basically. I might also stream Star Wars Galaxies, because I'm in the emulator for that, although I might try a new server for that too. And I love that game. I played that for years. And I am still playing No Man's Sky, the new game there. I just built a massive mining site in that this morning. But I haven't twitched that one in a while. I'm very much into DAOC here. Such a good game. And Phoenix is an awesome server, I gotta say. It's got the people, and I like the tweaks that I've seen so far. There's still a lot of stuff I haven't seen, though. So, how long have you been on it, Mike Shane? Oh. Well, welcome to Phoenix. Good to have you here. And good to have you on the channel. And thank you for the follow. All appreciated. Here, you can have some more applause. No, I have a Stream Deck, and I have programmed applause in there. I did have it doing weird things with voice, with a voice changer thing that was quite neat. But it just didn't stay. I've got the mid-size Stream Deck 15. I wish I'd 15 buttons. I wish I'd bought the 32 button one, but it was just too expensive. This was expensive. It's brilliant, though. I love the Stream Deck. And then you combine it with a program called BitFocus Companion, and you can program BitFocus to do all sorts of complex stuff, and then you can stick it on your Stream Deck button, and boom, you know. So I've got a pile of things that reset on here for the start of a broadcast, and I can just hit a button that resets, and it goes and adjusts the visibility of a whole pile of stuff. Oh, we're going the other way around. That's why. Okay, I was confused, but I'm easily confused. What are those called? Oh, those are fins. Oh, cool. I've heard of fins the entire time I played this, and I've never seen them. They look like Midgard werewolves. Go figure. You know, when I originally played this and I played just Midgard, I thought, oh man, they had to produce mobs for each of the realms. It must have taken forever. And no. They reused tons of them continuously. So this is where we came up. Yep, I started on day 1. Now, see, this might work nicely. So, as to be expected, the missing element was Nesbiana. The only problem keeping the aggro off Nesbiana. Oh. Hello, Malcon. Thank you very, very much. Hello, everybody. We are in our like 4th attempt to try and fix this problem here. These kind people are helping me try and get the epic quest done for my ranger. I just got to 50 on Phoenix tonight, and I have been getting immense help from people. Glad to have some more people. Thank you very much, Malcon. How you doing tonight? Okay, that kind of almost worked, right? There was much less total party wipeout. That's always a good thing. Okay, who we got here? We have people I don't know. Hello. Welcome to the channel. We're trying to fight our way inside here. And I don't know how well it's going to go when the aggro here is just nuts. I just don't kill fast enough in melee. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, crap. Ah. Idiot. Oh well, we're up inside. And we have mushrooms. And all 4 of us. And we should get right around the corner probably. Inside. And try doing it again. Well, this is the most successful attempt so far, I gotta say. Aggro. Heal Lesbiana if you can. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Awesome! Success! Cool! Okay, so journal. Let me just make sure that that is considered done. Yeah, no, I mean, now go back to Kale. And then a bunch of random characters, because it's buggered. So, do we just run out of here? Thank you, all of you. That was just amazing. Oh, aggro. What the hell? This is just insane levels of aggro. I have a feeling this is meant to be done by... Oh, great, we got him again. Shall we run? Oh, well, Nesbiana's dead. Let's run. Or, you know, get killed. Fleeing. Look at all the mobs. Yeah, we got it once. I'm running with all the mobs like I'm chasing you too. Let us sprint. Let us see if I can get away without dying. I'm sorry we didn't get you out, Nez. Oh, no, but thank you very much. You made it possible. It really wasn't without you. We tried that 3 or 4 times. No joy. Port out? Yeah. Mine stone out. Right. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, no, thank you very, very much. Awesome. Thank you. Yep. And I'm the last. Now I need to go to Kane, right? And back down to Kale. See the dude there. Speed. Door. Oh, there is a horse merchant here. It's not that far though, is it? Valley of Breeleith. Oh no, I'll take a horse. I'm lazy. Wow, I'm full up on crap too. Thank you very much, Fiery. Thank you very much, PNA. Thank you very much, Lesbiana. Awesome. Oh, thank you, Legends. Wow, how do I read that? Legends 1010. Awesome. Thank you very much. That's terrific. And jump. Yeah, sure. Of course. Ainrev, you bastard. Where's my stuff? Finish. Did you give it to me? Or did it say, I don't... My inventory is full. I need to sell some junk first. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that. I should have known that. Sell. We'll hang on to those just in case. You're the one I replaced. You can go, you can go, you can go. You're a scythe. Your scale. Exotic herbs don't mean what, you know, you might want them to mean here. Nothing special. Those might be for somebody. Cloth armor. Better boots. Sell. Flashing. Keep that for my hero. Sell. Okay, there should be enough room now, right? Good, and I didn't accidentally sell the epic armor. Boosh. There we go. Yeah, we'll see you on Thursday. Definitely. Awesome. And yeah, if we can get your animist one done, that would be awesome too. I'd love to help. Mist-shrouded boots. Mist-shrouded gloves. Mist-shrouded hauberk. Mist-shrouded helm. Mist-shrouded legs. Cool. What do I look like now? Well, they're all sort of greeny. That means I'm going to dye them black. They got to have a wiki up for all that stuff, right? Sell, 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 sell. Oh, I'll sell that bow. Yes, good night. Thanks very much for showing up. Thank you immensely for your help. Oh, and the sleeves. So now, mist, 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 mist. Good. I won't be likely to delete that. We have 10 plat. That's cool. And I have 338 dexterity. That is awesome. I mean, I know I got to add all sorts more stuff, but... okay. Cool. I am 50, yes, Lanrin. Hello, by the way. I am 50. I got to 50 tonight. Courtesy of help over the... Well, actually, since I rolled the character, basically, from Strength Beyond Measure, their PNA Plays Witch, Fiery, and a few other people have helped me immensely. And yeah, I got the 50 tonight. Basically, 50 was bear pelt that I helped hunt, but people gave me. So people have been fantastic here on Hibernia, I gotta say. Like, starts at fantastic and just keeps getting better. Okay, I just used my... I don't think I can do that. So, no horse merchant here. We will run. That up. And run. And along the way, I have gotten to realm rank 2L4 as well. And yes, somebody came along and handed me 10 plat, and I still don't know who it is, but I really appreciate it. I gave 5 of it to Nesbiana because I was grouped with her, and she was doing so much, that Strength Beyond Measures character, doing so much to level me. So split that. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Well, I did spend a fair amount of time soloing this character too, but then Nesbiana, boom. Animist is the way to level, I gotta say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wow. I got a good crowd of people here right now. Some of you stuck around. Or at least the last time my bot updated anyway. If you didn't hear before, I'm broadcasting basically Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Mostly Dark Age of Camelot. It has been for the last little while. No, I know. I've got a hero and a bard I was working on. I've got a blade master. I've got a mentalist, and I've got a void eldritch. They're all in lower levels down there, varying ranges from like 17 to 30. I think the bard is 32. Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays, mostly Dark Age of Camelot, but I do plan on trying some other old games that I really liked, like Star Wars Galaxies, well, the emulator, or one of them. And I would do City of Heroes and City of Villains, but they have a condition in their terms and agreements that you will not record videos or stream. I guess they're nervous about lawyers. It's fine. It's an emulator. It's understandable, but it's too bad because it's a great game. And I might do Lord of the Rings online. I did start that, buy a lifetime membership and everything. I wasn't as attracted to that game as I thought I was going to be. It's actually the class design I didn't like that much. And there's, oh god, there's dozens of other games. I played so many of them. I might try EverQuest again, the game that I left to come to DAOC. That should be a good horror. But I might try that again. But mostly it has been Dark Age of Camelot. So yeah, as my Nightbot just said there, if you're enjoying this and you want to check it out again, I am broadcasting regularly. Please follow. I'd appreciate it. But, hopefully we'll get there. I got another couple of followers tonight. No, one more tonight so far. And I don't plan on stopping this here. I want to get this character templated as cheaply as I can, and then I'll work on getting, a better setup after that. But getting the epic armor is a great start. I don't remember what the cap is on Dex, but when I pop one of these combi potions and the regen and everything else like that, and then my own buffs, I'm quite happy with 338 Dex. Isn't like 350 the cap or something? I think there's a cap at 350 on any of the stats. So 338 Dex and 249 quickness. That's not bad, from what I recall. Now I should check some of the crap I got on me and see if. Oh, actually, that's not that bad. I don't know if the people that, well, I'm not going to name you because if you haven't talked, I'm not going to name you. But I was thinking about that. But I have been at this for 4 hours now, and I think that I would rather go out into new frontiers on a fresh brain. I think that I would just end up going out there and dying, or I would end up going out there and having so much fun I didn't get any sleep, which is not necessarily a bad thing, but I got to get up tomorrow. So, thanks to everybody. Thank you very, very much. I am going to call this quits, I guess, for tonight. It's been excellent. It's been enormous fun. And I'm really glad to have all you people come by. And the people that came over in the raid, hopefully you like what you see, you like what you hear. And, you know, you'll come back. So I'm going to log off here and call that a night. Thanks very much. I don't have a graphics card made up for it. Forgive me, I should. I'm also on YouTube with some videos as That Font Guy. I'm on Instagram as That Font Guy, and I'm on Twitter as That Font Guy. I don't do Instagram and Twitter enough. And the reason that I am That Font Guy is that my hobby right now is producing fantasy fonts for created languages. And if you go look at nationalneographics.com, you can see a pile of fonts I've got there that you can download. That's my Patreon page. Have a good night, folks, and we will see you next time. Thanks for coming by.